here in the shadows.
All right, welcome in. Good evening. How are we doing? I don't know if to create manager stream, please click here. Something's going on. Hey there, Gan. Good evening. Welcome in, Golden. How's it going? Settings. Yeah. Alright, looks like I gotta fix something right quick. Hello there. Hello. Welcome in. Rumble doesn't seem to want to work. Alright, let's try this again. Template. Edit template. Are alerts working? Doing good here. Getting excited to drive the Kenworth T680 and ATS. I did hear Hillo's entrance command worked. Settings, user profile. Save. Set up new stream. Use template. User profile. Why wouldn't it let me run a fucking... Well, shit. Of course, something's not going to work. One of my lights is not wanting to connect to the Wi-Fi either, so I can't control it without having to turn it on and off manually. I was trying to fix that before the stream, but I never could get it to connect to the damn Wi-Fi. So it's all on. Is hopefully it just won't decide to turn off for some reason. I don't know just yet. Let's see if Rumble's gonna work first. Hey there, Sinja. Welcome in. I'm trying to fix things here. I didn't see the chat there. I didn't have the chat open. Okay, finally got Rumble to work at least for now. Something else I'm gonna have to look at later. Always something. Always something. Hey there, Tunes. Welcome in. What server you guys want to drive on? For me, it don't matter. I gotta look and see what town we were actually gotta go to, actually. Oh yeah, we're heading up to Norway, Bodø. Gotta go to Bodø. Yeah, it's a little ways to go. Mother. All right. Oh. Those work. I just forgot to plug them back in. Oh yeah, I was gonna drive this damn Renault today. Oh man. All right, let me look. I doubt there's gonna be anything, but truck is not working. Really? Wait, where the heck am I at? Let's quick travel there first. The heck was I doing up there? Oh yeah, we did like a short random job, didn't we? Oh, you mean the actual truckee itself? All right, let's see. What? Luck is on our side. Oh, 3,900. What? Shit. Okay, I didn't realize it was going to be that long. What server do you guys want to be on? Why is there? Don't know why the cruise was set. Damn, I got 50 kilometers to the pickup. Truckee is fine, but got dinner first. Alright, well, I'll just look at the convoy list and see who's where. Well, crap. I didn't realize it was going to be this long. I was thinking I would be able to do a job of the A to Z list and then check something else out right quick before the end of the stream, but guess we'll be doing this job the whole stream. Welcome in, Devil. How's it going? Yeah, I'm trying to keep everything together. Oh, this one is going to be a World of Trucks as well. Did you test my server? No, I haven't been on any servers on ETS lately. I've been in and done a little bit of ETS, but not on any server. You won't be able to have 2 World of Trucks jobs running at the same time, will you? Where they got me going to pick this up at?
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Oh, we're picking up at like one of these satellite companies outside of town. I hope I'm not gonna get out there. God, this is loud. What's the... Hey there, Muslim, welcome in. What's the most thing that make you enjoy this game? Just that it's like... It's relaxing, really. It's a relaxing game to play. And it's really easy to connect with other people and drive together online. And it's really cheap. If you catch it when it's on sale, it's really cheap, so it's more affordable for more people. There's a bunch of things, really. The game doesn't require like a super PC. It doesn't require a super PC to run it. So that also allows more people to be able to play it. Oh, we're back at this place again. Okay. that's right. I didn't change the... I changed some button mappings around on another profile. I haven't done it on this one. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one today. Oh, you got a job that's where the trailer is not compatible with the cargo, right? Or something like that. I think that's why it does that. Or no, that might be the weight that does that. Never mind. Shit, I can't drive today. So you enjoy this game because the game is relaxing without crying, high performance device, and also affordable. Yeah, exactly. Because if you look at the system specifications or requirements, recommendations on Steam, it's really low. And then whenever you catch the game on sale, you can get it for like $5. $5. And then of course you got DLCs, like map DLCs on top of that, but still. Oh, nobody's in the server yet. I think Thunis was in the Truckee server. Damn. Oh, is it you? Okay. Thought Thunis said he was going to jump in the Truckee server. Maybe it was you that said that. Hmm. Oh, does it really? Crap. Well, I guess I messed up my... Rumble. Luna's job is fair play. Oh, hers is probably not a World of Trucks. All right, let's Oh, there we go. I actually went too far back. Actually, hold on a second. Let me set these. Damn, it says we're going to get done at past 10 o'clock. Oh, wow. Um, let's see. I think I wanted to. Does it have that there? Yeah, have that there. Let's see. Zoom interior camera. Put that there. Something I've been meaning to do for a long time. No, wait. Grab a rest. So that's already done. Now let's get out of here. You've saved Gan's job. So now he can suspend his and then continue with this one and not lose anything. I've been meaning to map the zoom function onto the stalks for the longest time. Finally decided to do it, or finally did it. Jose, welcome in. Thank you very much for that 10 stream streak. Double check my lights. Doesn't look like they're on. How's Jose doing today? You doing all right? Oh, I'm gonna run into you guys up here. Keep turning my headset down, but no matter how low I turn it, it seems like it's still too loud. Can't even hear myself talk. How long is that in rent? My world truck job is a long one too. A Corona to evolve. Oh shit. Already halfway done. Would have been ashamed. Oh yeah, it would have been. Where are you at, Gan? You coming up behind us? Oh, you're just now leaving. Wrong button. I just flashed the AI. I don't know how many kilometers that is. It's usually about an hour for every 1,000 kilometers. Definitely need to start making use of the pause camera function. Hey there, Peter. Welcome in. How did you do your setup? My setup is not really all that complicated. Basically, just the Moza. I have the Moza R5 base with the truck sim wheel, and then I use Beam Eye Tracker for the head tracking. Thank you very much for the sub as well, Peter. I appreciate it. Which I just pause it. You can activate it and pause it as you wish. That's pretty much it, really. Just the steering wheel and pedals and head tracking. That's it. Pretty simple.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I have the truck sim, but I don't know how to set up cameras and the tools I need. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, you have the Moza truck sim wheel. Do you mean the cameras for head tracking, or? camera for recording the game and yourself together. Oh, you need to set up the streaming software itself. Sound of this truck sounds like it's a jeepney from the Philippines. It does have a bit of a clack sound to it. Yeah, trying to go through like the whole setup of how to do the streaming software with the game capture and the camera and everything would be... Oh, no, it doesn't really, Ash. No, it doesn't really. It would be a little complicated to try to explain like live on a stream. Yeah, you do have something like OBS Studio or Meld Studio, right, for streaming software? Gannett. He's having trouble back there catching up or what? We need to slow down some more. You could probably even use like Google's AI to write like a setup guide for how to use Meld Studio to stream with. Personally, I use Meld Studio, and there's also OBS Studio. There's a few others. Streamlabs. No, well, the streaming software is what is doing the video capture. Like the software that you install on your PC called Meld Studio is what's capturing the video game in the camera, or recording it. So you'll have to start with downloading a streaming software first if you don't have one already. ATS, the Volvo VNL's engine sounds good. Whoops, we're about to run over a car. I like the sound of the Volvo engines in both games, to be honest. Is this one a drive-through? Yeah. 130. Freightliner Cascadia can make you relax. And people have evidently spotted the new the new Volvo VNL in one of the blog posts that SES has posted. I haven't seen it myself, but I'd seen somebody post it on, I think it was on X. Somebody just posted like a text post saying that. No, evidently there was a blog post about Illinois or something, and the new Volvo VNL was supposed to be pictured in it. Illinois, by the way, would be coming in about 2 weeks, I think. Marco, welcome in. Gets up and walks out. What? Fine then. About 3 hours, 30-minute drive in real time. Bye, Felicia. Yeah, at least swipe first before walking out. In your comfort zone. Hey, Gan is here. He's still driving the S-Way? Hey there, Justin. Welcome in. Check in your documents. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm sitting here daydreaming. They're telling me go. Everything's in order. Get out of here. Yeah, if you start early, you could do it 2 times. If you do that in one setting, it's a long drive. Trailer damage. I guess the gate got my trailer. I don't know. Bastards. on, truck. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Coming in hot. Just have 5 to 6 cups of coffee and you'll be set for a long drive or two. I don't know. I like drinking coffee, but I don't feel like it has any effect on me, really.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
What? Dad and Tristram? Dad, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. That's all I drink is coffee. I can chug 2 coffees in one day. Well, if you live here in Sweden, you're gonna have to drink at least 5 a day. Hello. Tried ETS2, bought a wheel, now enjoying it. Oh, very nice. Well, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. What wheel did you end up getting? Very good choice, yeah. That's the one I always recommend whenever there's new people that come in. They're just getting into ETS. I always recommend the G29, yeah. I used to have the G29. I used that wheel for many years. Never had any issues out of it. Across like all the different driving games that I played, I think I used that wheel for like over 4,000 hours of driving time and it still worked just fine. I might suffer from palpitations if I did that. You get used to it, Golden. Like, I'm sure, like, I drink at least 5 a day. Like, I'm sure it's doing something, you know, I'm sure it's giving me some energy, but it's not like, I don't feel any like direct adverse effect from it. Like I'm pumped up, like I'd have to drink, even if I just drink one Monster, I only feel a little bit like of a caffeine kick. I'll have to drink 2 Monsters back to back in order to be like, oh, right, like, oh, great, okay, now I'm like wired on caffeine or whatever, but. Not that, Marco. Yeah, if you're not using any sort of head tracking software, then the best way would be with the mouse. but I'm using I use what's called a software called Beam Eye Tracker. It does both head and eye tracking, and it uses your existing webcam. If you already have a webcam that you're using for streaming or whatever, you can use your existing webcam, or you can use your telephone as the camera. No, it's only like 30 bucks, I think it is. And if like I said, if you're already, everybody's got a mobile phone, but it's better if you have a decent webcam that does 60 FPS. 30, mine is only running on 30, and you can see how it works. It works really smooth, even on a 30 FPS camera, but. Yeah, no worries, Devil. There's nothing really wrong with the default rain. Like, if I've seen people that use, like, some of the rain mods I've seen, they're not, they say they're realistic, but it's not. It's not at all. Hey there, Crash, welcome in. Yeah, it would be better, like, if there was different types of rain. That's something that the game doesn't have, is... You don't have, like, the small drops for a light sprinkle, and then the big drops for, like, a downpour or whatever. There's some, like, there was, I can't remember the name of that rain mod. I think it was called Brutal Weather or something like that. But some rain mods, it looks like it's freaking raining baby oil or something. It doesn't look like rain at all. It's like some sort of oil, like baby oil. I'm like, how in the hell can people actually say that this is realistic rain? P. Diddy rain. Hey there, Aussie Trucker, welcome in. It's going good. How about yourself? Oh, where's she going? The right flow of rain hitting the windows and small particles and escalate if the storm worsens. Yeah, that would be nice, but unfortunately, I don't know if the game can handle that or not. I think that's why we don't see any snow except for in the Winter Wonderland. Oh, it's going. You guys out burning up the roads? Ooh, I gotta rest in 11 minutes. Gotta start looking for a place to stop. Oh, convenient. We got one right here. Yeah, I think even for myself, it could be better, if I'm gonna be honest. Had some stomach issues that I was been dealing with for a while now. Flare up again real bad this time. So I was out of work 3 days last week. Hey there, Anders, welcome in. And then it was okay for like a day or two, and then no, it's not that, Golden. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I personally, if I was to have a guess, I would say it's my gallbladder, but I did apply for ZZ Trans again. I don't know if Gabber watches his Discord messages. I'm not sure. Not sure, Anders. 1 a.m. there. But yeah, it was this Monday night. Or Monday afternoon. Around 3 p.m., like 3 in the afternoon, my stomach started hurting really bad. Like it has done before. Usually it only lasts for a few hours, anywhere from like 3 to 6 hours. And
oh no.
So after a few hours, I did try taking some pain reliever. That didn't work. They didn't do anything. So after about 10 hours of it hurting, I was finally like, all right, I got to go to the emergency room. Can't handle this anymore. They, oh, ads. Can't figure out how to get the scurvy bot out of the damn channel now. I was looking at that scurvy bot because it works for another platform that I stream on, but they wanted me to log in with Twitch, so now it's in my damn channel and I don't want it in there. Just gonna have to ban it, I guess. it's something we can do. Hello, or yeah. Because it's not even supposed to be posting any messages. I have it set to not post anything in Twitch at all, but it's still doing it. The only reason I was looking at it is because it works on another streaming platform that I'm on.
You're back.
There you go. Appreciate it. I didn't see anywhere to how to like make it leave the channel or whatever, so I guess banning it is one way to make it leave the channel, right? So either way, as I was saying before the ads, after about 10 hours of this intense pain in my stomach, I finally decided to go to the ER. And then they do the normal stuff. They draw blood, urine, check for everything. Talked to a doctor. The first doctor I talked to, that she was going to say that it was just heartburn, the same thing that they told me the last time I went. I'm like, no, this is not heartburn. I've had heartburn. This feels nothing like heartburn. But because the blood work comes back fine, and everything else is fine, like bowel movements and urine and stuff, all that is fine. Well, see, I've even had a what's it called? Gastroscopy? I don't even know what it's called in English. Gastroscopy is what it's called in Swedish, but well, they ran the camera down my stomach. There's no stomach ulcers or anything in there. My stomach looks fine. I don't have diarrhea, and my stomach is okay. So that leaves what, the pancreas and gallbladder. So they gave me some medicine. After I talked to the first doctor, they gave me some medicine for heartburn. Still, anyways. It went a few hours, a nurse came back and checked on me. I'm like, that didn't do anything. I'm telling y'all, it's not heartburn. I don't know why y'all gave me heartburn medicine. It didn't do anything. I even took 3 painkillers earlier before I came in, and those didn't help. So I had to wait and wait and wait, and then finally another doctor came to see me. And she was more thorough. Like, she was asking more thorough questions and actually went through, like, and told me that, you know, what the results were on my blood and urine. She said the blood work looked fine, but they wanted to, she wanted to do an MRI, but was going to refer me to my normal. They weren't going to do it at the emergency. They wanted to refer me to my normal doctor to plan another day to do the MRI, so they can actually look closer to see what's going on. But she said the blood work is fine, but then she told me that they found blood in my urine, which she suspected there could be kidney stones, but kidney stones would be not exactly be hurting in the same area that I'm telling them that I'm hurting in. So now I just gotta wait for the appointment to see my regular doctor so that they can schedule an MRI and see what's going on. Yeah, it's like way up in my, like right directly under my sternum and down towards like the right side of my rib cage. And it radiates through my back and like up towards my shoulder. I think it's gallbladder, but and then about the blood in my urine, if I do have kidney stones, it must not be anything that's big. Must not be any big kidney stones because I haven't noticed anything. So it must just be, if there's some in there, then it just must be really small ones. Preggers? The hell is that? Pregnant? Of course I'm not pregnant. The hell? No, I'm not constipated either.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Is this trailer? Yeah, it is. Truck looks small compared to this trailer. No, not yet. Gotta leave the yet in there because we never know. There's still another 3,300 kilometers to go. I hope I don't flip this one because it's a World of Trucks job. That's gonna suck bad. Because that means I'll have to start this job all over again. I don't guess that new tow to road feature will still work with World of Trucks since that runs on a different server. All in all, it's still a nice feature to have. But like, since World of Trucks are synchronized on another server, I don't think it'll work with that. We'll get to see some nice scenery towards the end of the trip, at least, when we drive through Norway. Oh, yeah. Did you guys see the... I must have been a blog post from today by SES. They basically just confirmed what we already knew or suspected. Or figured out, I guess. They need to make their teaser videos a little bit harder to figure out. That's what they need to do. Well, have they announced the DLC for ATS today as well, or? I think it was today or yesterday. I didn't look at the date, but it was either today or yesterday that they made this blog post about ETS. Oh, what? The Illinois DLC will be here in about 2 weeks, I think, because they have sent out the early access registration emails. Hey there, KR, how's it going? Seen the one about 159? Uh-huh. Well, they got one about Turkey as well. Oh, you wouldn't have anything by now, Marco. It takes them a while. Ready for some blues in Chicago? Yeah, I'm really interested to see what they've done with Chicago. Since they're saying that, right, we're supposed to be able to drive in, like, through the city and everything. Anatolia is as huge as France and Great Britain together. Oh wow. Not for that. I have to keep up with checking that email on a daily for stuff like that. Only check once in a while. Oh, you're checking for like apartment stuff or what? Oh, dang. That is going to be a huge DLC then. How is KR doing, by the way? Hope everything's going all right for you. I seen they were doing a 4th group for the studio tour. Seems to be pretty popular and working out well. Maybe we made a good first impression. It's as big as Switzerland, Austria, Italy, Hungary, Slovakia, and Czech. Ooh, jeez. I think we were just talking about that the other day. If we thought that they were going to do it as like one DLC or divide it up. And I'm like, well, I mean, Turkey is pretty big, so I don't expect it to be all one DLC. I'm not allowed to pass. Uh-oh, Luna's an illegal. So what the hell? Shit. Luna's like, F it, I'm coming in no matter what. What did it tell you? I also thought that they do it in 2 DLCs, but it don't look like it. I'm just glad that they're deciding to keep moving east. I mean, they could have went down into Africa too as well if they wanted to, but I'm fine either way they go. If it means more map, I'm okay with it. Either way. Oh, okay, no worries, no worries. I appreciate you stopping in. Good luck with the meeting. Port City's on the list. Yeah, definitely. Well, I feel like we'll definitely be adding Iceland and Ireland on the list before we get done. Turkey could be a maybe. These AI are giving her hell today, aren't they? Can't believe we're... Oh, I forgot to check for the other truck that we're missing. Was it the Iveco? I think it was the Iveco Highway or something. I always forget to check the used dealership. Kind of in a hurry to get this coffee done. I'm ready to eat some candy. I got some of my favorite candy. Not my all-time favorite, but definitely in the top 5. I probably would even say top 3, maybe even second favorite. Store I stopped at today had it on sale, so Gann is walking off and leaving us now. He's already passed the fuel station up here. Yeah, on top of all this other stuff going on with my stomach, I feel like I think I was trying to get sick. Maybe my immune system was strong enough to be like, no, not this time. I was also dealing with a sore throat. I don't know, just generally not... I don't know, you know how you feel like whenever you're about to come down with the flu and your joints start aching and everything. About what it's been like. Wasn't it only the highway left that I needed to get all the trucks? I can't remember. Yeah, less than 50 subscribers to go now on the YouTube. I don't think the subscribers is going to be an issue. I think it's going to be the watch hours more than anything. But we'll see what happens. Once we start getting closer to August, we'll see what happens. Faisal? Welcome in, how's it going? Thank you very much for that follow. Hey, Mr. Drift, welcome in. Yeah, soul of, was it soul or heart? Oh, shoot. Oh, he's gonna stop. Either way, it's Anatolia. But how's Mr. Drift doing? You doing alright? Ooh, look at this. We're gonna get a good, yeah, a decent flyby. Jag mår bra, lite trött. Men det är som det är, ja. Bara kämpa på. Oh, Mr. Drift is Swedish. It's okay. Marco's over there getting the lard out. Glamour, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Fine. Just a little tired, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay to chat in Swedish. Hey there, Hair. Welcome in, Red TV. 12 Glamour. Thank you very much for that raid. What were you getting up to today? I have to pause my head tracking again. This house has no lard. A lot of cheese. Oh, well, cheese you're gonna have to melt first, right? At least it'll be warm. Let's see if I can do this without crashing. COD, huh? Now that has like several different game. I don't play COD myself, but was it like Battle Royale that you were doing, or? I got the email. Ooh, nice, James. Very nice, very nice. Thank you very much for bringing the community over. We're just relaxing over here. We're doing what started out as a 4,000-kilometer journey here in ETS2. Search and destroy. What does that mean? Is that kind of like Siege, maybe? I don't know. Good catch. Luna's still getting stuck behind every second car. I'm doing 70 and left you guys in the dust. Really? Yeah, I do mainly truck simulation over here, but we well, I'm always telling chat, I'm like, I want to do some variety. Mostly like open world survival stuff. Because I do play, well, when it comes to streaming, it's almost like 100% truck sim. But I do also play like Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, Arc Raiders. Recently got into Crimson Desert and picked up Windrose today as well. But I don't know. I don't get into the Call of Duties and the Battlefields and stuff like that too much. Why is this thing? There it goes. Head tracking is not wanting to turn. There's some streamers. I have some streamers that I follow that I watch play Call of Duty and Battlefield. Like my head tracking is going off center, that's why. Hey there, Michael, welcome in. Luna's still getting, yeah. I think so. The mailbox is full. Hey there, Jeffro, welcome in. Sly Dog, how we doing? Time to grab a road beer for the long journey. You're gonna need a mighty big beer. How we doing? We're not doing too bad, I guess. It's like we got an AI on his roof up here. Or something. Yeah, got a rollover. Maybe that guy had one too many beers. Jeffro, you ready for Illinois? I think it's going to be about 2 weeks because they sent out the early access registration. I think those usually go out about 2 weeks before release. More rain? Jeez. 50. Whoa, what are we dropping the 50 for? How much does that dumper weigh, Luna? Let's see, how much do I have? I'm only carrying 14 tons, so not a lot. So that should be like 1 week until 159 or 2 weeks also. Yeah, it depends if they want to release it with the DLC, but don't they normally release the update like a few days before the DLC? 25 tons? Okay, gotcha. Oh, we got a bus over there. Oh, shoot. Well, we'll have to see if they start announcing live streams of it then. Maybe they'll do a live stream. I don't know if it'll be this week. They normally stream on Thursdays, right? But I don't know if they'll do a live stream already tomorrow. Maybe they might do the first live stream next week or something. We'll see. It's close either way. That's all we know. We know it's close. What the world are these cars doing? Oh man, it's these exits here. I don't like these exits at all. This thing's gone off center again. Usually doesn't go off center this much. Normally I don't have to recenter it. Well, maybe once per stream. But it's drifting a lot today. Can't believe they had us doing 80 through that intersection. How many times have we run across this bridge now since we started this challenge? We've been across it quite a bit. hell? Yeah, camera's acting weird today. It didn't even, usually it jumps all over the place and then get a lot of reaction out of it whenever I'm drinking my coffee. It didn't even do anything that time. Oh shit. $50 through the construction. Now it's drifting downwards. Oh yeah, I got my Choco balls here for Marco. Box of cereal. It's already... Something ain't right here. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Watch out. Here I come. You wish. I noticed. I said we got our box of cereal here just for Marco. Choco balls. Not choke on balls. You got back in your Facebook account? What, did you get locked out of it? Something? I was about to book a flight out. Oh, wait a minute. He's moving over here. Oh. I don't know. Probably better off without it. Milk and half mushroom gravy. What? just going to turn off Beam Chat. Just gonna have us going. We're gonna have a go through. I think we're gonna be going. Oh shit! You can't see that far. I think maybe they have us going through Rostock. I don't know. Oh shoot, we're speeding big time. I will. Turn them all off. Why the hell does this keep... Yeah, there's something wrong with the head tracking. You ain't gonna get anything out of me like that. I'm not in it for the money. I think if and commands don't work over there. I think even if I would have been one of the channels that like blew up or whatever, I don't think I would do anything more than just like live a comfortable life. You know, like just so that you're debt free. decent place to live. I would definitely be stashing money because, and still working like a part-time 20-hour job, because there's no security in streaming. Might have been. No, I'm definitely not blowing up any toilets. Because, like, you never know. I mean, if you look at the Burnt Peanut, for example, I heard he lost... Like, whenever he moved away from streaming Arc Raiders, he lost, like, half his viewership. He still got a lot, but... But you can, like, never get comfortable when you're at your peak and be like, oh, man, this is... Got a little extra money to spend now. You can't be that way. I would probably be more like Damon Darling. You ever heard of Damon Darling, Marco? No. You've never heard of him? He's Google safe. Oh. Well, he's a stand-up comedian and is pretty popular on social media. I think most of his money is coming from social media, but even Blue Waffles. Damon Darling. But like a lot of his main thing on his social media is that he goes out to like local grocery stores and Walmarts and Kroger's and stuff and just talks to random people, giving out money, paying for everything that they have in their shopping cart. I think I've seen some where he's even done like some shopping sprees. He'd be like, you got 2 minutes to grab everything you can. Yeah. I would probably be something like that, then, if I was like, you know, became really popular and had a lot of money or whatever. Welcome in, Funtastic. How's it going? I would be doing a lot of stuff for other people. All good? Nice, good to hear. Let me test. We're headed up to Bodø in northern Norway. I ain't got the money to be giving out, Marco. I'm saying if I was to ever blow up and like be popular or get rich or whatever, then I would. You know, I feel at the moment I feel like I need somebody like Damon to help pay the bills sometime. No, I don't. That's why I'm kind of like, if I was to get the job offer, I would be kind of on the fence. About taking it, because I don't think they're going to offer what I make now. If I'm going to take a lower salary just to get that job, then I'll have to do another part-time job to make up for it. Otherwise, I won't make it. $1,000 gold bars? Yeah, right. Picket fence, yeah. I'm hired, what I'm currently doing now, I'm hired as a truck driver, but the company I work with don't even have a truck for me to drive. So I just help with the van delivery driver. But the what the company works with is document archiving, cloud servers, cloud services, asset destruction, like secure asset destruction, electronic recycling. A lot of different areas that have to do with dealing with like sensitive information. Hey, we made it to Germany. We're getting there. Oh my God. Yeah, it's not a typical transportation company, but they do have yeah, a ferry. I'm not driving around. That'll take all night. Just follow the route it gives us. But they have their own, like, vans and light trucks, like light box trucks. But they do have the need for a large, like 18 pallet to 21 pallet rigid truck anyways. But they had one at the time that I was getting interviewed and was going to be hired. But they didn't. They had no idea about the regulations to drive in downtown Stockholm. Because the emissions regulations to drive in downtown Stockholm are pretty strict. And the truck they had was too old to drive in downtown without a special permit, which they didn't want to pay for. So they ended up sending the truck to another depot up northern Sweden. But I later found out that they didn't even use the truck either because it couldn't pass inspection. There was just too much stuff wrong with it and it couldn't pass inspection. So they eventually just sold it for scrap. I was wondering how trucking works. Like, you're a driver, they have a truck, and also the carriage. They just have filled up carriages that you go and pick up at random locations. For you to bring some carriage every time. Don't know the word. Oh, the trailer. It depends. It depends on the company and what you're doing. Like the larger companies where you're driving a company truck as a driver, sometimes you'll have a trailer with you that you need to actually back in and wait for them to load up, and then you'll back in and have it unloaded when you deliver. And then there's some places you'll go to where they might have it preloaded. It varies. It's different between company to company. Like whenever I drove in the States, there for a little while I drove what they called Eagle runs for the Postal Service, which is express mail. And that was just, all you had to do was switch out trailers. I would pick up a loaded trailer at one terminal, drive it to the next terminal, drop it off, and then pick up another loaded trailer that's going somewhere else. I never had to unload or load up. I just had to drive from point A to point B and switch trailers, and then drive to point C, switch trailers. I was constantly on the move. But then I've also had other companies where you'll get there and they'll be like, oh, we don't got time to unload you today. you'll have to stay overnight and wait for them to unload you the next day. Ooh, I need to rest. It just depends. It's different. Some places we even have where you need to take an empty trailer with you, drop off the empty trailer, and then pick up a preloaded one. And that one you might take back to like a main terminal or something and then have it unloaded. And then if you're doing like local distribution, then you'll load up multiple stops. It could be so bad to having 18 different pallets that go to 18 different places. Which is not common, but it could happen. Well, those busty ladies tend to have a lot easier time getting the views. I think we'll continue on without fuel for now. Wait, should we? I think we could have went either way, but oh no, we did need to go this way. Or? Yeah, no worries. Oh! Crap. Oh, I thought that was Gan. That was the AI that parked like crap. God, I can't believe I'm driving this Renault Premium. It's just not fair. Busting later streaming is like, If both of us were trying to entertain some dogs, we have a nice wooden stick trying hard, but I'm actually a huge juicy steak, like, yeah. Mm. And then you'll have the female streamers that don't do the cleavage over here screaming, it's not easier to stream as a woman. Really now? Put your camera on, put some shorts on, show some cleavage, and you'll see how easy it is. Your game is very laggy? Oh no. Welcome back, Gan. But what can a guy do to make it easy? Not a whole lot. If I follow you, show some cleavage. No, unfortunately not. Already got another one trying to get me to rub my nipples for some biddies, but I think I would probably get banned from doing that. No, what happened to that guy? Well, they're not going to know what embers are. Fantastic. Do you know what embers are? See, I told you, Marco.
Uh-oh, retard alert!
Call me the dummy. That's just a neighborhood troll. Don't worry about him. Hey there, Graz. Welcome in. Yeah, still trucking. Oh, Lord, no. Hey, Laura. How's it going? What are you saying about female streamers, sir? I'm saying show some cleavage and you guys got it easy. Oh my Lord. Tried Euro Truck with a controller. How's Laura doing? You doing okay? Yeah, I know, right? I can only blame myself for that one though. It's all Marco's doing. It's Marco's fault. It's much better than mouse, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, if anything, if you can't get your hands on the wheel, if anything, hook up a controller. Made you enjoy the game a lot more. Oh, that's good. It's great to hear. Yeah. So that's what the teaser was all about. They're expanding into Turkey more. I broke the stream. Yeah, you probably made everybody leave. Oh no, the stream died altogether. What? Oh no. Let's see what's going on. Twitch is offline. Da-da-da. Or was it offline? Yeah, wow. Oh yeah, I guess it was offline. It says 1 minute. I wonder, it looks insane. Are they gonna do the full Turkey? I think they're only gonna do part. Is it live now again? It looks like it is on my end anyway. It says unstable, but it says it's live. Okay, now it says excellent. I wonder if it's got to be something to do with the connection between Beam and Twitch, I would think. Because I don't know if any of the other platforms went offline or not. Probably in my entire life, these best devs in gaming, they actually
from beamstream.gg.
Yeah, they do. They do. I would probably put SES at the top as far as developers go. Hello Games that does No Man's Sky. That developer team is really good as well. Oh shit, we're running up on the curb. We're doing all right, Laura. Dealing with a... Come on, car, I need to move over. Guess I'm actually dealing with a few health issues, but I don't think it's nothing serious. falling apart already. I'm not even 50 yet. GTA Online made like $5 billion weekly, and like 9 million. Their spreadsheets got leaked. Probably should have taken a restroom break as well whenever they did. It was kind of like the kids before you go on a road trip. You know, you ask them if they gotta go and they say no, and then 5 minutes later it's like, I gotta go pee. That's exactly me right now. I didn't need to go at the time, but then as soon as we left, it was like, oh crap. It's amazing how that works. We're speeding. Yeah, currently trying to figure out, got some stomach issues I'm dealing with, trying to figure out what's going on. And while we're trying to figure out what's going on, we found another issue that's also happening in the background. No, we're good. I'll wait until we have to stop and rest again. The hackers got so mad that they did not pay $200,000 ransom. They leaked one day early. This leak was just flex for Rockstar. Well, Rockstar isn't going to have anything to do with GTA 6, though, are they? Isn't it another company that has the GTA franchise now? Nah, I don't think it'll be anything. It's not nothing life-threatening. That's for sure. It'll just be an inconvenience to deal with, that's all. It's like me all the time. Go to my hospital appointments. Yeah, they haven't figured out what's wrong. So I'm having like a lot of severe pain in my stomach area, upper abdomen. I suspect it's a gallbladder. And then while I was just at the hospital the other day, and while I was there, they drew, you know, they do the blood work and the urine test and all that stuff. And then they tell me, well, your blood work looks fine, but you got blood in your urine, so there's a possibility of kidney stones in there. I'm like, oh, well, I haven't had any symptoms of kidney stones, but If they're there,
crap.
they're probably really small. Yeah, I think that's what's wrong with them. I think all the medication is causing more issues than it's helping, to be honest. Because you're essentially just introducing foreign substances into your body, and welcome up, bro. Welcome in, bro. Zach, how's it going? I mean, like the further back you go in time, the fewer medications you have, the fewer problems you have. And a lot of people will probably argue and say, well, you know, they didn't have the technology to know about some of this stuff today. I'm like, well, you know, what probably started with one medication probably triggered something else that we now consider to be a disease, disability, infection, whatever you want to call it. So then they come up with a medicine to treat that, and that also triggers something else, and then it just starts branching off. I don't think I can do the job to the end. Is the lag getting that bad, or you need to do a restart? Maybe you need to restart your PC. Rostock. just a very short ferry. I don't think we'll gain really any rest time on this. Oh no, I'm gonna get a red light finally. Yeah, god dang it. More trailer damage from hitting that sign, I guess. Yeah, it's just starting to go great. Yeah, no worries, dude. It's all good. You guys don't have to be sorry for not driving or anything. I know people got lives, got other things to do sometimes. Can't always be here driving trucks. You make it, you make it. If you can't, you can't. No worries. I wasn't even really sure if I was going to be doing trucking or windrows today, to be honest. Oh, hello, are you here still? Speaking of windrows, I seen you reacted to the post. Shit. Well, I just dropped some candies and I don't know where it went. Yeah, windrows. It's a open world survival type game. Pirates. I think they just released it to early access yesterday. Oh crap, hit the barrier. Nudged it. I think we're set to go to Yedser. Yeah, we're supposed to go to Yedser. Crap, I don't know where that candy went. If I don't find it and pick it up now, I'll forget about it until the next time I vacuum. That might make a mess in the vacuum cleaner. You kind of get used to these trucks. Kind of, I don't know, at least I am. I get used to it kind of fast. Like, yeah, it's a Renault Premium, but, I mean, I haven't really been paying that much attention to it, to be honest. Just been driving.
Proceeds from this channel
Oh
go
crap,
to
we gotta stop
ESB
on the
Gaming,
tracks.
a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their
Hope
families
there's no
who are
traffic on
struggling
these tracks.
financially for various reasons.
Maybe. Maybe you were lurking. Do you have windrows? Hello. I noticed you reacted to the windrows emote on the Discord. Oh, you don't have it. Hey there, Bear. Welcome in. That's Truckee. That's just a Truckee overlay. If you're familiar with Truckee, that is. Oh, you have Crimson Desert? Okay. How far are you into Crimson Desert? Oh. This profile I think has a lot of money. It's a fairly old profile. Let me see. Oh, G. Oh, that's right. You can't see it on the freaking GPS anymore. I don't know if you can see it anywhere now. I think it's 700 million or something. But it's an old profile. I've had it for a while. And I used to have a bunch of drivers. I used to have like 300 drivers hired in the company. And I started making so much money with all those drivers, I eventually got rid of them. Yeah, I don't think I had the max. I know it was over 300, but I don't think it was the max. Dalmeister just connected. I only play weekends. Oh. I'll leave my monitor glasses to work on weekdays. Oh, gotcha. I did the same, but I've started rehiring drivers to see how much money I can get. I don't know. I don't know if there's a cap on the money. Can't see shit. Oh, gotcha. I know the level cap is like 999 or 1,000. But I don't know if there's a cap on the money. I hope they add more drivers. Only have 4.8 billion. Oof. Only. Yeah. Pocket change. Nothing really. That's it. That's the thing about this game. Thank you very much for the alert, Thunis. Like, this game is just the opposite of all other games. Right? Because normally whenever you play a video game, it starts out easy. And it gets hard as you go. This one is just the opposite. It starts out hard, and then it gets easier as you go. Yeah, money in this game is like channel points, no real use. Yeah, exactly. A few million. It must be Trucker Dylan, huh? $3 million. Oh my god. What's the best truck for you? In game, there's no real difference. I mean, there's going to be a difference depending on what motor and transmission you pair up together, but it's mostly what you prefer cosmetically in game. But like if you drive a truck IRL, it's different because then you feel the difference in the quality, in the way it rides, the way it steers. But if I was to have to choose a preference as far as brand, it would either be Volvo or Scania. Money is an issue when you're a new player and want some fancy truck, but I didn't use too long time to earn enough. First truck was a maxed out Scania. Start is good. Do fast jobs, get a loan. But after that, the money loses. Yeah, it does. Exactly what Hilo said. I think there needs to be like a whole like company infrastructure where you have like competing companies. Like where you would actually have to bid on the jobs. Or a house you can buy. I mean, yeah, that would give you more to spend money on, but eventually you get to the point to where you can buy several garages in a day. So yeah, definitely different levels of difficulty, that's for sure. Full gold truck for 100 million. $4.2, yeah, exactly. What do you? How are you going to be able to spend $4 million in a day? Because eventually you run out of garages, you run out of drivers. And if you don't have any drivers, you don't have any trucks to buy. Can we go through here? Skeptical sometimes. I've tried the what's that one? Is it called GDC Logistics or something like that? I tried a profile with that mod, that economy mod in it once. Like it's a good mod. It's a really good economy mod. It does make it real tough, which is nice. But for the amount of time that I play as like a casual gamer, the economy was just too hard to actually get anywhere. Now, if I was like a full-time streamer and able to play games all day, then yeah, I would definitely run the GDC Logistics mod. Welcome in, Nappin. Yeah, loading and unloading would be nice. Definitely would be nice to load and unload. Yeah, turning the income factor down helps. I used to run... I think I ran 25% there for a while. Yeah, I think IRL would be even less than 25% of the game default. But the downside with just turning the income factor down is your AI drivers still get paid as if it's still set on 100%. It doesn't adjust the AI and the AI salary or anything. So they could do jobs. They could have a job and complete the job successfully, excellent, with an excellent rating, but still lose money. Yeah, yeah. You could always go in and add in new drivers too if you wanted to, I guess. Well, I mean, it was a toss-up between trucking and windrows. Hey there, Pixel. Yeah, it is. It's an open convoy. We're on the Truckee public server. But it's a 128 player server, so you have to have your config file set up. Oh, are you playing it as well? I picked it up today. I played it a little bit before the stream. He was gonna buy it, but he managed to win in a giveaway. Oh, even better. It's not that bad of a price either for the game. I think it was what, 26 euros or 27 euros or something. I don't have my... Yeah, I don't have my Steam in... Can you have Steam in Swedish crowns? Ooh, I need the rest. I only got 6 minutes left. I'm going to take a restroom break as well. I have mine in... Oh, you got yours in euros as well. Something like that. I finally can use my new wheel, so I guess I better use it. Oh, we're gonna have to make a slight detour for this one. Oh well. I like it better when you can just pull straight into the gas station, but this is what we get. Are you just doing a solo game then, Nothing? Crap, I need to make up some stuff for the Saturdays thing. I'm gonna start doing that. Start making some posts, some social media posts, let people know. Oh, okay. I have a Power World in the Soul Mass server over on G Portal, so I started up a Windrose server there as well. Crap. Shoot, I wish it was still 15.9. What does it say? 15 something. $16.41 for diesel. I wish it was still $16.41 for diesel. Not that it affects me any. I don't drive a diesel, but if work is paying for the diesel, I don't pay attention to how much it costs. Oh, okay. Do you know if that is optional? I think it depends on how often the modder wants to update it. I don't know. No, I'll skip fuel. No, wait, I was supposed to take a break. Hold on a second. I was supposed to go use the restroom. Well, we're going through Gothenburg soon. Heading all the way up to Bordeaux. But I need to run to the restroom right quick first. Oh, whoops. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Oh, let's see here. Lagged out. Did you give a permission? Canned beef. What is he doing? Wonder if he's in here testing stuff or if he's just taking some time to drive. Oh. Oh man. Damn. There's napping. Oh, what happened to this guy? He must have had to go bad. He didn't have time to pull into the station. He just whipped it up on the sidewalk and went running. .141 kilometers to Gothenburg. What city do we have after Boda? Son of a bitch. After Boda, we gotta go back down to Italy. Be another long trip. I think there's 3 or 4 other streamers that have started doing this as well. It's really cool to see. Other people taking up the idea and gonna try it out for themselves. I knew it was going to be a lot whenever I was thinking about doing it. But it wasn't really until I made up the list and then I started looking through the list at the destinations when I realized, I'm like, oh man. This is going to be a lot more than I thought it was. Well, sure, yeah, it is long term, definitely. Because I think I'll still be working on this when they release Iceland and Ireland. Turkey is a maybe. What I figured I would do was like Iceland, I think is the next one is if they release in the announce order like they normally do. Hey there, Boris. Welcome in. So what I would do is, say we're on like J or something whenever Iceland is released. So what I would do is go to Iceland and just do all the cities in Iceland all the way up until like the letter J, where we're at on the original list. And then I would continue from there. So all the cities in Iceland after J would just fall into the order of cities that we got left to do. I think maybe that lag is why Luna is driving so slow. That would be... I don't know if that's the best way to do it, but... I don't want to just put... I don't want to add all the Iceland cities onto the end of the list, because then you're going to go through the whole list, and then you're just going to be driving through, like doing circles through Iceland for like the last... I don't know how many cities you're going to have. Say 20 cities, 25 cities. You'll just be doing circles through Iceland. I don't think that'll be... That wouldn't be very fun, really. So, I think it would be better just to do the cities to get caught up to where we're at. And then mix the rest of them in. And we don't want to go to Stockholm. Hey there, Gary. Welcome in. The point of the video, the point of the video, or the point of the game? Let's see, where's she at? Is she back there? You basically just try to build up a trucking company. You start out as a driver, you drive other companies' trucks until you can buy your own truck and your own garage, and then you eventually hire like AI drivers to drive for you, so you earn some extra passive income. But the point of the video, this specific video, is I'm doing an A to Z challenge where I deliver to all the different cities that are available in the game in alphabetical order. There's no point in me watching because I have my own trucking company for 31 trucks. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. Where are you based out of? So at the moment, I think there's 363 cities in the game. So started with the first city alphabetically, A, and then I go through A and then B, C, and then all the way through the alphabet.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
So that's sort of like a personal challenge that I set up to do. Otherwise, you just do random. You can pick whatever job you want. If you want to go for a certain cargo, or if you want to go for the best paying, or if you want to specify, like, do you want to do special transport? Do you want to do hazardous goods, tankers, flatbeds, whatever? West Virginia? Okay, nice. I don't know if I had... There's a guy I know that drives a truck in the States. I don't know if he was the company that he drove for was out of West Virginia. I don't remember, but I know he went up that way a lot though at one point. Yeah, you have a good day as well, Gary. I appreciate you stopping in. Hey there, Venom. I'm doing good, doing good. How about yourself? Luna still with it? Oh, she's back there. I don't know if it's better to be... If you're dealing with a lot of lag, would it be better to be in the front or the back? I would feel like it would be better to be in the back, because then you're not trying to... Whoops. Render our trucks as well. I don't know. Oh no, the edge. Well, we're in Norway now, at least. I guess you could probably say we're on the home stretch, even though it's still 1,200 kilometers. It's still 1,200 kilometers to go. Or at least in the destination country. Bunch of tunnels. be nice once they get our bypass tunnel done. I think there's another year or two before they get finished with that. They've already been working on it for like 10 years.
I need to stop at the next rest stop and refuel.
Alrighty. The world they got us doing up here? I swear I really don't understand some of these intersections. Like, was it really necessary to have all this zigzagging back and forth? Alright, let's see. Where are we going to be able to... Oh, there's a place right here. I think I might finally go ahead and top off myself. I'm down under 1K. Might as well sleep too, I think. It's only 16 minutes. We'll have to stop soon again. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Pretty good size place to stop here. Okay, looks like Luna's continuing on down there. Right, yeah, we can go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh no, I have the AI messed themselves up. I don't think that guy's gonna move up there. No, 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 wait. Oh, well, okay, you got it. That's what I was gonna do. I was trying to get out of your way so that you could back up. Oh, now they move. Okay, I see. Oh, wait, he's going that way. No. Bastard. Oh, he's got himself a double. what they're doing over there, but they're not fixing themselves. Yeah, we got us an open pipe on this thing. Little truck, big noise. Well, I mean, there's only so much they can do, though. They can only make it sound like what the truck actually sounds like. But then, I mean, there could be some improvements made depending on where they record it and the microphone placement, you know, as far as acoustics go, but... Today's modern engines in trucks, they're very, like, they don't only just think about air pollution, they think about sound pollution as well. Renault Magnum could get a crunchy sound, like when you bite the choco outer shell. They're like white noise with abrupt cutoff when you go off pedal. Any old sounds are like that. Well, if there's something off about the recording, then yeah, that's a different story. Oh my goodness. We're not going to have any more freeway from here on out. Oh, shit. Look away for a second, and these guys are coming to a stop.
Are you trying to get a new compass ornament, Nightmare?
Yep. I was sitting today and thinking about how I want to create my own map, but I think about it often, but then I realize just like how much time I don't have to invest in doing that. Damn, 24.96. Woo! Well, it's not far off, or it could be real, because the place I normally stop at up here, I think it was still 23 something, but it was like high 23. Like 2380, 2390 or something like that. But this is like one of those, this is like STET. One of these like small unmanned stations. Or generally it's a little bit cheaper than Circle K or Q Alta or something like that. Ooh, we're under 1,000 now. 990 to go. It'll be more expensive to fly, I'd imagine. Are you going down there again? Hello. Already got tickets. I guess that answers my question. Thursday to Monday. Now, is that something you're doing, or is that Dylan doing this again? Or? Oh, crap. Would be nice to be able to do something like that. I would definitely do it if I was making the money off of streaming like that. I'm doing my own thing on Friday. Then we go to con on Saturday and Sunday and we do something with the community. Yeah, but like are you paying your way to TwitchCon this time, or is it something that Dylan has paid for? Because I leave on Monday on purpose so I don't have to leave short. Oh, okay. Because that one year you guys went, he paid for all the moderators to go, right? Oh, he bought you the con tickets, and you guys paid for your flights or whatnot. That's pretty cool. Wouldn't stay there again. Yeah, I never stayed at one of those. I know about them, and I know they generally run lower rates, but I've never actually stayed at one. Oh, there goes Luna. Wonder if her game finally gave out or if she finally gave in. Hey there, Boom, welcome in. So I'm not the only one going back to the Renault Premium these days. That truck is underrated. I'm in it temporarily. I've been working my way through all the trucks on this profile. I love that truck because when I was a kid, I used to see it. The old DAFs and the old FH16s. Damn it. Bedtime. All right, Hilo, you have a good one. Shit, it is already 10 o'clock. This says we're going to get done at 11:45 now. Oh my goodness. I still got to eat dinner. Take a shower. Woo, man. Hello, you have a good one. Hope you get yourself some rest. Thursday tomorrow, soon the weekend. I think I got about half a day's worth of work to do tomorrow, so. She hasn't said anything in chat yet. I wonder if everything crashed out for her then. Oh crap, he's turning. Ooh. Freaking ads, man. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh my god. I almost did it there. Whew. Luckily, I didn't take any damage. Hitting that guardrail at 79. There she. Ooh, hello. Let's see, where's she at? Oh wow, she's a good way back.
One eternity later.
We've been on this job for what feels like an eternity. Ever since I started 4 hours ago. Gotta get this list done, though. I can't believe we ain't even made it out of the second letter in the alphabet yet. Is it because of all the lag, I guess? It'll probably be mid-alphabet at New Year's, guessing. Probably. Feels that way anyway. not the lag, it's just me. Oh. Well, that load ain't too much for your truck, though, is it? They still don't have some of the newer trucks in the AI traffic, do they? Or have they gotten them all the? Have they gotten all the trucks in the AI traffic now? I don't know. I haven't been really paying attention to it. Missing a lot of logos on the trailers for the new companies. Too sad and tired. If you're, go get some rest if you need some rest. You don't have to talk about what you're sad about. You may not want to talk about that on the stream. I guess there was a little bit of freeway driving here. Another toll? Shit. Just pay one toll after another. Well, even Gann and Nappen are leaving us behind. Oh, a little bit. No, it's not too far. Yeah, so going back to the economy and stuff that we were talking about earlier. I think I really would like to have like some sort of competitive economy where you're actually competing against other trucking companies. Like there where you have to bid on the loads, and where you could be like a really good paying jobs on the board, but some company's willing to haul it for a lot less than what you are, so you lose. They naturally get the job because they get the lowest bid. Stuff like that. Or you could either secure like contracts with some of the companies in game. Like, hey, this company, like my company is contracted to haul goods for so and so company or whatever for a certain amount of time or whatnot. Then whenever the contract runs out, then other trucking companies have a chance to come in and take over the contract if they manage to outbid you or put up a better offer. Or it could be a contract that requires some sort of specific skill that the driver needs, and the company wants you to use a certain truck and trailer combination or whatever. I don't know. There's just like so much you could do. There could be more company type fees, truck payments. Well, you take a loan out at the bank, but hey, there's Sophist, welcome in. But like insurance payments, stuff like that, where you have to actually balance your economy, like. AI drivers randomly get into a crash and you have to pay the deductible on your insurance, then your insurance rate goes up, something like that. They could add an ADR course like driving school, yeah. It's your birthday today. Well, happy birthday. Hope you're having a good birthday day. Yeah, exactly. Here it's just like you gain a level and you spend a point, and oh wow, you're all of a sudden able to drive hazardous cargo. Oh, very nice. Oh, don't worry, dog. Oh, gratis. Yeah, like doing some sort of test for all the endorsements would be nice, yeah. Hey there, Walk a Lot. It also happens to be the birthday of Leonardo da Vinci. Oh. Didn't know the fella personally, but I heard he was pretty awesome. Shit, 60. Uh-oh, what did you guys do up here? Oh, they're moving. So how old would Leonardo da Vinci be today? $574. Oh my god. Imagine. There's some sort of water park there. Oh shoot, where are you guys at? Napa and disconnected. Oh man. Bit late for that. Need to run? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Oh, dookie. Oh, yeah, I may be in trouble. Wonder if that fuel station even has one. Hard to tell. Four minutes. Oh my god. If it gets so bad where he starts dozing off, I won't even be able to drive. I don't want to go all this way to doze off and flip the truck and have to redo all this again. Man, look at this view. Nah, I wouldn't think so. From my understanding, it's the same as using the F7, but it puts you on the road where you're at instead of calling you to service or towing you to service. That was almost a mess. Yeah, this is not looking good. Hey, there's actually a company here. Well, still not seeing no sign of being able to rest at this fuel station. You were tired. I knew. Man, just 400 kilometers to go. More ads in 5 minutes. Nope, there's the tickets. Tickets are started rolling in. Ruining this job. Wait, there is a place to rest here. We're saved. Yeah, they definitely work one way. And it's never in your favor. Oh, wait a second. I don't think we can we drive around the station? We can, but I don't think you're supposed to. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to drive back here. Yeah, definitely not supposed to drive back here. Shit. Ooh, okay. Was it too much damage done there? Well, we only got one ticket, right? I think it was only one ticket. Volkswagens from Sweden to Germany, which seems a bit backwards. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's also something else they could do, I guess, is like make the cargo make more sense, you know? You know, by like the types of cargo that you pick up in the types of places and the way you deliver, like reversing a lowboy up to a cargo, like a loading dock, for example, is just like, or a tanker, reversing a tanker up to a loading dock. Like, what? Okay. You're feeding this stuff through a hose to in the, like, somewhere indoors, or what are you doing with it? Nor to nor you. Are they saying we're officially in the north now? Well, I mean, it's like, I wonder if there's that same argument in Norway like there is here in Sweden. Like, how far north do you need to be considered north? It's like in the States, we sort of had something like, well, at least on the East Coast. They sort of have this thing like, well, we have what's called the Mason-Dixon line, which is like everything south of the Mason-Dixon line is considered south, and then above that is like north. But like, I hear people here in Sweden sometimes argue with each other about like whether or not they're in like Norrland or in the north of Sweden. 12 more euros paid in tolls. Just start keeping track of how much we pay in tolls in a whole trip like this. Wonder how many thousands it would be. See how far we get to go now before we have to stop it or slow down again. Is it going to be right here? No. Seems like every time we get the speed up, we got to slow right back down. Shoot. I think today I'm gonna do something unusual. I think I might just might just end without a raid today. I don't normally do that, but this job is taking longer than I suspected it was going to. I need to look and see where how long the next one's going to be. I might wait for the next job on Saturday instead. I don't know. We'll see. Oh shit, 60 again. Yeah. Yeah, probably more towards 1.5 for me because we're doing speed limits and red lights and resting and I like getting those trucky hardcore points. And I'm not always driving the speed limit either. I guess you guys probably noticed that by now, but generally, I guess I'm running probably 5 to 10 under the speed limit. That's just to give myself a little bit of a buffer because you are allowed to go over the speed limit. Like, I think it's 10% of the total distance for the trip. So if it's 3,000 kilometers, you can use up to 300 kilometers over the speed limit before you start actually getting penalized, I think. I'm not sure. Or maybe it is some sort of penalty over up to 300 kilometers, and after that it's invalid or something like that. I can't remember. I would have to look at the rulings again to
from
see.
beamstream.gg.
Play like that too. Need to pretend when playing this game. Yeah, I mean, there was a point where, like, before Truckee Hardcore came out, I would play a little differently, like, like, the only thing I never really did focus on was race stats. I've never liked race stats, but like before Truckee Hardcore came along, I mean, it wouldn't matter to me if I did one day with rules and violations turned on and then the next day with them turned off. Keeping the speed limit or running 90 the whole way or whatever, you know. But nowadays, if there's like a day where I can't run Truckee Hardcore, then I'm kind of like, okay. I'm uncomfortable with it. Okay. Bonk, bonk. Need to rearrange the signs there. It's not so much of a challenge, really, because I don't drive enough to be able to get up on the top of any leaderboard. That's for sure. Like whenever Truckee Hardcore was first introduced, it was kind of easy, and then whenever people started finding out about it and actually started using it, it's gotten harder and harder. But I might look at the leaderboard like once or twice towards the end of the month just to see where I'm at. There's nothing that I try to get on top for, because I'll never. There's always these guys that are retired, home on disability, whatever, you know, driving 6 to 12 hours a day. There's just like, no matter how you set up a leaderboard, there's no way you're going to be able to keep up with them. Oh, we're at the Arctic Circle now. Well, the plan was to do one A to Z job and then show you guys something else that I was introduced to. It was actually Luna that put me on to it. But I'm gonna look at, because we gotta go from up here, we gotta go from Boda to Bologna, I think it is. I'm gonna see how far that is. If that's going to be too far, like today was, then I might just save that for Saturday. And then tomorrow... Tomorrow could either be something different in ETS 2 or Windrose or Crimson Desert. I don't know, one of the three. Make this turn. Oh yeah, we are now because I slowed down. I was expecting a speed limit drop and I seen that intersection, but guess not. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop over the raid tonight because for me personally, I don't like it when I raid somebody and then be like, oh hey, you know, I got a raid and run. But I actually like I enjoy sitting and watching the person at least for half an hour or so, see what they're doing, getting up to. I just can't do that tonight. 30 more kilometers. Oh, here we go. Finally see the flag on the GPS down there. Oh shit, get off the curb. Running up on the curb for no reason. Nor food. Oh, right there in front of us. Okay. It's like it's almost set up like a little. Come on, trailer, come back around. Jeez, there we go. See, now that I got the zoom, fun of playing realistically in Germany, I need to rest in 1.5 hours. Ooh, next rest stop was in 2.5. Oof. So I got the zoom on the controller now, or on the one of the stalks now. Should help with the mirror reversing. Be nice if you had eyes that could do this, right? Oh, we're all over the wall over here. Damn. I have suggested to them, but got no feedback on being able to force rest on the side of the road. Lots of usable. Yeah. Yeah, there's some places it's like pretty scarce with spots to stop at. Oh, there's Luna. She wasn't too far behind. Come on in. Fill in this gray, fix this little bit of damage. And then we're gonna see how far it is to the next destination. See, like this right here, a little gravel parking spot they've made right here that you can rest in. Or just like a simple lay-by on the road that you see in some spots. It could easily be put in. Hell, you see some laybys on the road that don't have anything, you know, they're just there. They're not in it. There's no use for them. All right. Shit, wrong way. So got your World of Trucks job. Nice. Well, see how these mirrors are all messed up. I'm looking in that mirror and I'm like, oh, it looks straight in the mirror, and then I look on this side and it's like, whoop.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose
All
to
right,
help children
navigation,
and their
world of
families who are
map,
struggling financially
and
for various reasons.
gotta go to Bologna. Is there a service there? I think I'll just do like service to service. How far is it service to service? 3,400. Oh. He was 12 hours late and still got paid some money? Damn, okay. I think I might hold off on that job and do that on Saturday. This one tonight was 4,000. But yeah, I think I'll hold off on that job and do that on Saturday. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. If I'll do If I'll do ETS, Windrose, or Crimson Desert. No, hold on a second. Crap. Back. But what the plan was today was to try to do an A to Z run and then move over to a different profile. Luna told me about a map. It's a 1-to-1 scale fantasy map. Called Omega. If I do ETS 2 tomorrow, I think I'll probably do this map. Show you guys just a little bit of this map. Omega. Got 250K. Damn, you got 100K more than I did. So this is a 1-to-1 scale custom map. Kind of like Grand Utopia, but 0 damage. Oh, that's nice. But it's a pretty big map to be a 1-to-1 scale map, even though it is fantasy. I've driven a little bit of it so far. I enjoyed the map so far. I wouldn't say it's the best 1-to-1 scale map I've driven, but it's well done. They've done a good job on it. I'm enjoying it so far. So I've only got 4%, 4.26% of the map done. That's this little area. Somebody was saying that there's like all these roads together is like a little over 300 real kilometers, like 300 actual kilometers of road to drive. But yeah, if I do ETS on Thursday, I think I'll do this. Oh, there's actually viewpoints in there too. Okay. I didn't see the viewpoints. But yeah, it's 100% fantasy. Just kind of nice. The thing I like about the fantasy maps is you have like the freedom of creativity. The same with Grand Utopia. You got the freedom of creativity. You can do what you want with it. And this one looks like it's set up pretty good for buses too, which might be something to try. Because even the AI buses stop at these bus stops. But I need to try the trucky route manager with this map and see if it'll work. I think it'll be pretty interesting to load up a bus mod and see if you can actually do bus routes with this. Oh, there's the ads. Well, shoot. I'm off to drive 2,000 kilometers more. You're going to do that now? Oh my gosh. I definitely wouldn't be jumping on another 2,000 kilometer job now after that one. Reached Hamburg rest spot with 3 minutes to spare. Oh, nice. All right, well, you guys, I'm just going to go ahead and, it expires tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and head out because if I raid to somebody, I'll be stuck sitting there in their channel for probably at least another half hour before I get up and do anything. And it's already 11 p.m. here, and I got to eat and get a shower. and then try to get to bed and get some sleep before work tomorrow. So I'm just going to say goodbye. Thank you guys very much for tonight. And hopefully you guys will make it tomorrow. We'll see what we do. I don't know what we'll do, though. It'll be a toss-up, I guess. But you guys have a good one. Thank you all very much again. And I just noticed my Spotify wasn't playing now. Or is it? I guess it is. I don't hear anything. Good night. Hope for the best. All right, you get some rest too, Luna. You need it. It is like insanely late for you, or actually insanely early in the morning. We'll catch you guys later. Bye.